Alright, guys. Yeah. We are starting now with our Easter egg discovery. This is the map. I didn't see much from it. I only checked out the first 5 minutes from last going into this. But that's basically it. The goal is to find all 200 checkpoints, and every checkpoint is an Easter egg that is hidden somewhere. And we have the start right here, and to the right there is somewhere a sign, I thought. Yeah, here, right at the start, which shows you how many eggs you can actually expect in which area. I will start now here on the right side and try to figure out where the 13 eggs are that shall be in this green area. The green area being basically this area here in front of the river. Yeah, there shall be 13 eggs. And I will use camera 7 because I don't want that this takes too long. So let's take camera 7 and check out where they are. We have one egg here, we have one egg here, so that is 2 eggs already. Then we have one here, that's the 3rd egg. This is the 4th egg. This is the 5th egg. The 6th egg. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 'I'm not sure if I did that already. 11. Oh, there's 12. And there's 13. Yeah, that should be doable, guys, right? I guess it should be doable. One was a road egg. Yeah, I'm not sure with this egg if it where it counts. And with the others, yeah, this one here. No, this should be in the area. How do we get there? Over this thing, I would say. And then we go down there and then up here. Yeah, we're gonna check. Also, number 1. It's this one. Ach so. Number 2. Ah! You say this one belongs to somewhere else? That didn't look so green. Ah, I think I remember that there is one egg in the water. I think I saw that from Lars. And this one I didn't count. Oh wait, there was one thing, or is it that one that I'm next to? Where was it? Was it further up there? Yeah, it's further up there. I have to, of course, also go up this thing. But I think I do them in order. First here, then here, then here, and then here. And then I have 15x, actually. I don't know if... This here, what is this color? Well, it should be exactly the same color, but this one here looked definitely different. Not sure if I got also another different one. Doesn't matter. I will now take all those here in a row. Ouch. One more try. It's actually such an edge. Okay. What the heck? Cannot climb that? This seems to not work. I think I just need speed and then I just jump to the left immediately. No. It's actually a first small hurdle here. Okay, now it works. Yeah, earlier I didn't really like to go up. And now the next one. Oh. Where's the entrance? This one here is looking quite tough. I mean, here's another. I mean, apparently. We do it from here then maybe. And I actually take some speed here. And jump from here to that area, maybe. But I'm not sure if I get enough speed. No, that's not enough. That's not enough. I can also take a lot of speed here and jump. But I don't really know to where I would jump. It seems to me very random then. The outcome. Ah, no, wait, there's a ramp. I just see there's a ramp. And this leads directly to the egg. Yeah, then this might be the way. Now it would be helpful if I had the other egg already. Or if I didn't have it and would take it now. Alright, that's it for green. I have now somehow 15 eggs. I am not completely sure how I got 2 more eggs than I should have had. I'm also not sure what you meant with the color, because when I look over that into this area, this is also greenish. Or is this a different green? Might be a different green, or is this just from the sun? Yeah, I think it is a different green actually. Here we definitely have a different color. But where was road on this thing? River and roads. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah, the garden is just very close. It's just also green. Okay. And road is 9. And I have already 1 of the 9 ones. But yeah, somehow I also must have gotten another one. Ah, this one. This one here doesn't belong to the garden. Ha, okay, so we solved it. I got 2 out of the 9. And then I have all the 13 here. Now the question is, where do we continue? I would say I continue with the garden here. It has 20, I believe, if I saw that correct. 20, no, 12, okay. 20 was the other one. I mean, I could also go to the other one. Theoretically, it could make more sense. Yeah, then let's go here. Let's do the 20. Also, we go into this area. And now the search starts. 20x we have to find. Yeah, this counts to road, I guess. So I will do that another time. Even though I could also do it now. But yeah. Can we use something with the speed? Because here's a ramp. It leads up here. That's already helpful. So let's take this as a 1. Here's number 2. I can also see number 3. Number 4. Five. Here's no egg. Ah, doch, there is. 6. 7. 8 on top of this. There's 9. How do we get up there? Don't know. There will be a jump somewhere onto this. Yeah, I was also wondering with this. Is that actually the English word for that? Ator train? Is that really how you call it? I definitely see more X here, but I have the feeling I maybe don't search for all 20 now. Yeah, I saw definitely that here at the bottom is still another egg. Then here on this is yeah, roller coaster, yeah, exactly. So how do we get on top of this thing? Yeah, I know we come from here, but how do we get up there? And we can also go inside here. There are 3 eggs actually. 4 eggs. Not sure how you get this one. Probably with this. Okay. There are 4 eggs. Then we have also one inside here, we have one inside there, we have one inside here, so everywhere I have to look out for. Okay. Is there any cabin that we can come into? Don't think so. Okay. So the only question that remains is, how the heck do we get onto this roof? There are surely different solutions. One of them could be with these ramps, but it's a bit too far, I guess. Also, weird angle then at least. I mean, theoretically you can take the road. I know, but there's this. But, yeah, it's not really a nice line. Not really a nice line to do that. But it could work. Like if you take a lot of speed from here, and then you go. I know here we also have a bit of uphill and downhill. That sucks. That sucks. There is definitely a different way how it is intended to get up there. But from where? Is that really possible from the roller coaster? Maybe it is. Maybe you actually do jump out there. I mean, that would be what I'm trying. But do we get into the roller coaster? Probably here. Oh god, we have to take that egg that's on the other side. So we have to take one full lap in the roller coaster. Okay, so let's remember, I have 15 eggs. 15 eggs. And here we go. My cable's on the way. Why is why is that happening? Like, what the heck? Why is it suddenly the case that my headset cable, my gamepad cable, they are like in my face? So, okay. Here we go. Egg number 1. How do we get up to this egg here? There's surely something. But not directly from here. So I didn't really look at this exactly. So we want to jump into this somehow. Then we go just there. So from where do we jump? That's the question now. We make that from the... Ah, so here's also an egg. Did I ever actually see that? I don't think so. I can definitely take this egg. But I also want to take this egg. I want to figure out now how this egg works. Ah, here's a ramp. Okay. How do we get onto this? Yeah, just like that, I guess. I'm not sure if it's intended like that, but maybe I get up like this. Come car, you can do it. Yeah! I don't think that this was intended. Oh shit. You don't really get up there. Ach, here. let's take good speed. This combination was all the time my idea. So that this doesn't hurt so much. Hello, lemonade. Wait. Now I have it. That took a while. So is there any logic way to continue from here, or do I just go inside? I think I go inside now. And let's start on the right side here. I know here. Okay. Ah, rip. Should have done the inverted steering. Probably would need to look at it again. I mean, I also immediately saw, of course, the agility dash reference, but with the other two screenshots, I didn't look long towards them, but I did not immediately realize something. Oh my god, it does go up there. Where is it here? Here's nothing, right? Oh. Ah, there's something. Okay, we have to go the other way around. That's interesting how we have to get out of this. It reminds me of that lobby map from the ULC. But does it work here, or is there actually another way to get out of this? Sometimes it also doesn't work on that one map. Is there any way inside, up? Yeah, here, okay. So we are not flying out of the car. That would have been so funny though, right? If we have to fly out of it. Ach wait, there is another Ike. Huh. Okay. I take that. Can I go under? Yeah, I can. I had a feeling that it would be forest climbing from the World Cup a few years ago, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I remember that track. I mean, I would need to look at it. So this one is obviously agility dash. I mean, this should be the German map, right? And Or is it? No, it's maybe not. Now, this looked like a Dirndl one, but here I was not sure. I mean, I know which identity the German map has. I think that it is the ice turnaround. I think that was on the German, but yeah. And this one here, this is Korea. I actually forgot the 5 countries. But where's the identity here? Become, drift. So here's a freewheel. But are we just driving through here? Like, I don't see much. Where's the identity on this? Is it hidden in this area that we cannot see? I don't know. Remember, there was one identity with a freewheel and a bit of precision and a long uphill in one of the 6 lappers. But there's no uphill right here, no precision, so this is not it. I don't know. Is Hungary? This is new. Ah. I'm not sure. Also difficult to remember all the esport maps for me because I did not really play them. Oh, I was so happy that I made that jump, but it's actually not necessary. There was surely an egg up here, right? I know this. No, there's actually no egg here. This is nach under this. Nee. That's unfortunate. But it's so cool how this is made. Okay, we got that egg. And this is one way, but I don't get up there. Let's see if the idea works. Yes, it works. thought that this is how you do it, but we don't get enough speed. Thought we go one step after the next, basically. Was pretty sure about that. How do we do it otherwise? I mean, this must be the way. But is it really just that difficult? Like, the way it is built makes sense that this is the way. No. I mean, I probably could have actually kept speeds in the previous attempt and then just jump, jump, jump. But I don't think that I survived it for very long. Maybe we have to get it from somewhere else, or I'm Yak. Like, just jumping directly is also way too precise, right? But how else? Ach, toll. Yeah, that was actually one of my first thoughts, that I should try it out. And then I forgot about it now to try it. Yeah. There's a ramp. So we have 30 checkpoints now. Ah, there's one. One I didn't see earlier. $31. Was there still an egg here? Yeah, so this is an easy one for 32. Let's grab it. Okay. Also 3 of... Yeah, there's one. 3 are still missing, I wanted to say, but I wasn't in the center yet, so here's one more. Okay, I'm missing 2 more to have my 20 eggs. Where is that? Ach ja! We had, of course, four in here. I wasn't in there yet. But that's then again more than 20. Did I again grab some that do not belong to this? I'm getting a little bit confused. How does it happen every time that I get too many eggs? Yeah, now I have 37. Now the big question is, of course, which two eggs did I get that do not belong into this part? Ah, is it all of these? But let's check the color, because this one was such a... I don't know how you call this color, and this is already pink. Were that completely different ones? I have to go back and check that out. Aha. We have 20 eggs in here, in this area, and we have 17 in this area. And I grabbed, of course, all these. Okay, then we have to recheck everything. Because I started, and my first one that I took was this one. So we have to get rid of this, rid of this, rid of this, rid of this, and rid of this. Those are 5 that I got from this area. So I would sit at 32 at the moment. I hope that all the checkpoints... those were 5 checkpoints. I didn't take any more than that from here. So I hope that all these checkpoints here are all pink now. I started with this one, which is pink. So I think that I took 15 now here in this area. This was 1. This was number 2. Then I took number 3. I forgot this one. Let's remember that. Then here were 2 eggs, 4 and 5. I took number 6 right there. And that was the only one here, right? Yeah. I took number 7 there. I took number 8 here. I took number 9. Number 10. Number 11. Number 12. Number 13. And then I took number 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, but how does that make sense? Ah, doch, that makes sense. Because instead of 30 checkpoints, I had 15, and I searched now for 20. And from these 20, I got actually 22. But 5 were outside of the area. So I missed 3 checkpoints. So one checkpoint is gonna be this one here. I forgot that one. So that's an easy one to get. But now the question is, where are the other 2 that I missed? I didn't really check here under the roller coaster. There's something? No. And in here, upsala. In here somewhere something. Don't see it at least. And up here also not. I always thought there must be some at the bottom here, but no. One thing I want to check is, also when you go down here, is it then the other egg color? Oh, this is completely different color. It belongs to road, I guess. So... Oh, wait. Here we go. I was only going down there. I know, we also end up at the same, but... Oh, or is there something more? I didn't know that you can also take this maybe, but no. No, this is nothing. Is the outside? No. Ah, here's an entrance. There's one egg, okay. So this is very close to the other egg that I'm missing. So this is a nice. They are both close, and now I only need one more. No. I mean, there's not one more egg in here, right? Eggy pop. Okay. Okay, so... Is there any way to get up here? Oh. That looks so crazy good, right? This map. Where is the last egg? What am I missing? Here I wouldn't expect it. Expect. On the roller coaster there's only this one. I won't see an egg there. When you watch, do you know where I missed it? Would you know it? Is it in here? Somehow? No. You think you know which one I'm missing? Cannot be that I'm actually struggling with it when I use camera 7. How am I struggling with that? I mean, it has to be in this area. There isn't more than this area. But I think I just searched all the spots. Like, where else could that be? Yeah, you can say. I don't want to invest 4 to 5 hours. I'm fine if I finish it. So a little bit of helping is allowed in this case today. Yep, train station roof. I was always just looking here. But okay, how do we actually get to the roof? I mean, this was a bit weird because there was nothing up here. I was already surprised. But how do we get to that roof? Do we actually get to that from this area, or do we have to... I looked straight at it, yeah. I didn't look up there. Because I didn't see a way up, I guess. So we take this. What do we actually make that? Ach, there are boosters. Oh my god. Looks to be like a more difficult one, to be honest. Let's do it like this. I go... First of all, in here, grab that one. Then I grab this one. And then I go straight to... this. Yeah, I tried to look at that already a little bit. In which order I take some of them. Okay. We are on the roof now. Alright, this is done. Now it gets, of course, further interesting because I have now 13. I have probably 2 road checkpoints. I have 20 here. And from these 17 checkpoints, I got 5. But this area isn't really big. So where are the other 12 of this area? Also first of all, I know that there is 1 egg here, but this also roads, I guess. Yeah. There's also... Oh. Okay, also I figured out some of the blue eggs already, but maybe I do them late, I don't know. So now to here. There should be eggs somewhere. Like I need 12 more eggs in this area. So I need to get up to 52. There's a ramp. Interesting. Ah, here's an entrance. There's 1. I found 1 of the 12. And I know that we can go up here. Is behind something? No. We can go up. And we are on the next floor. There's number 2 from the 12. And we can go further up. And further up. No, we can't actually go further up. So it's 2 eggs. How did you get up onto the tent roof? Because you said you can drive up it. Oh! Here? I didn't know that either. I jumped out of the roller coaster from here. Yeah. Also I found 2 eggs. So now we go in here, into the Ryolu bar. There's surely an egg here, right? Yes. Also our 3rd egg is found. Has been found. And here we have a 4th egg. And not more than that, okay. 4th egg. So much detail, eh? Holy shit. 5th egg. 6th egg. On the thing though. Interesting. Seventh egg. There's not more, no? 7th egg. 8. I think it was at 8. So now the question is, where are the others? From 12. I need 4 more. Here it ends, right? I'm not sure if this still counts to that area. Let's have a look. Oh, that are leaves. Ah yeah, it counts. We have a number 9. Yeah, those 5 I have. So I haven't really looked here. 10. Something on the right. No. This one here on top I have. But there could easily be 2 more. Aha, here is a ramp. But how do you ever get here? Yeah, there is actually one. That's number 11. And then I need 1 more. One more, but it ends here. So that's a bit unfortunate. What did it say? 17 in total, right? Is in the area where I have been. 1 more. That I somehow missed. Of course, the color from them doesn't really help here. In this area. Could be easy to overlook. I'm not sure if this still counts to it, but we have to check. Because that's the only part that I didn't really look yet. So there's nothing. Also my early eggs were this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. 5 eggs here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and to the bottom. It's a shop. It's not outside. So I missed a shop. I missed an opening, or I missed 1 egg in a shop. Somewhere. Because in most of these shops I've been. Maybe I missed 1 opening earlier here, because it started then out of nowhere with many openings. And earlier might have not really realized. No, I don't see an opening here. Yeah, maybe I just start driving. Maybe I see it then when I go through the shops. Because I think in driving this is way easier to see all the shops. Okay, also. Also one thing that I'm still wondering, first of all, does this have an entrance somewhere? No, right? No. One thing that I'm still wondering is how to get to this 1 egg, but now I just see this ramp when I'm here. But does that help me? Probably not. I have to get to that egg. From where do I get to that egg? What is the way to this egg? Or was it bad and I should have done it from here somehow, but no, it's... Or is it from here? No, it's not from here. Ah, it is from down here, I guess. If you have good speed, then you can just jump out of it and grab it. I guess. Yeah, then this will be my last egg, I would say. So I grabbed now one egg here. So if I stay now on the left, don't see anything until here. I see this one. There was nothing more, right? I think there was nothing more. We have to end up at 52. It's nothing, right? Or is there anything more? I don't think so. Ah. Is this the one? Sometimes you just need to drive and you will realize where you can go in. Oh, I had that before. Unlucky. Was there another one in this shop? I mean, I did look. But it's a very confusing looking shop. So it wouldn't be surprising if I miss one. But no. I see this plastic. Can be something up here? No. Warm, you say? Under the back? No. Yeah. I'm confused. I don't see anything else here. Ach, further up even? Wow. I'm not really looking up on the roofs because everything else is at the bottom. And oh, how do we get onto these roofs? That's the big question here. From where? From where? I mean, I have one idea. But I'm not sure if I can get enough of an angle. Don't really think that this is the solution. At least not the intended one. I don't know if a lot of speed against this edge will actually bounce it that far up. No idea. But that would be another idea. I mean, need to try, I guess. So I've been in... I know, we can take this one still. I haven't been in here yet. How do we actually get onto this? So from here. That did not work. Ugh. I mean, you could probably, if we ever end up on other roofs high up, I'm not sure if that happens, then you could probably jump into this direction here. And then you just, I mean, you just need to be on any roof here and we can climb from many to others. Ah, okay, here it stops. Like, if we are here, we do not really get further. We could only get to that side, but that's it. Like, from this direction, it would be ending up on the wood. That is helpful. But yeah, I don't really see a big jump. But you could go from the wood all the way to that direction. And from this way, yeah, this is like how far left you can land. Huh. Yeah, what do I do with this? Do I ignore it for now and then have a look later? But I mean, now I would be respawning very close to this area where this egg is, at least. Now I would be very close to this egg. The question is, does it even help? But that's the thing, I have to figure out how you get there. Then I know if I want to do it now or if I do it later. Otherwise it's very difficult to make a decision here. I have the feeling this has maybe still a chance. But, well... You think that has any chance? There is a ramp nearby. You can take up, pretty well hidden in plain sight. Are they watching me with that V? Ah, this one that I saw earlier. No, that all... I took that actually to get to here. I have no idea if it can take you higher than that. Is this the ramp? Can you actually jump that far? Nope. Couple blocks away from the yellow roof. Also here the problem is that I don't have a good angle to come from. That's my issue with this one. I feel like stupid, like it has to be here. Eh? I don't get which ramp that is. On the sidewalk. I'm not getting it. Like I am on the sidewalk here. I don't see a ramp. Okay, that's crazy. Because you have that on so many parts, this, I wouldn't think that this is a ramp. It's crazy. But okay, then we can continue now. I was in here. Was I? Yeah. Also, I was already at this thing. Yeah, here I was. So, next one. car. Why are you not going up? Then let's take speed. Which one did I forget? I thought there was one in plain sight, but no, I was actually moving the camera for a long time before I found something. I need one more. Now I need to check again where it was. Ach yeah, of course, the one that I was waiting for. Yeah, I'm going into the garage now, check out which road X I get, and then I jump out of it. It's mall X. Ah, mall is an own thing. So we do the maze trick, I go always left. Whenever I can go left, I go left. Until I find another exit. Is this a full exit here? I guess it is. Okay, this trick might not actually work completely in this case here, because we have such a big... Like, let's just take this one for now, before I forget that. Is this the entrance to another section? Oh yeah, probably it is. Nah, that's a bit bad. Ach so. Nice how I question. Fuck. Yeah, okay. That was my idea that this jump might have a chance, but no. Well, I guess then I continue with the mall as I respawn down there. Everyone tried that. Yeah, I can understand it. The question is really, how else? You would think that there's a transition here between those, but nah, from here you won't get there. So this is not possible. Is there again a hidden jump or a ramp or something? Don't think so. Yeah? What? These edges here. Oh, is that such a searching? What do we have here? I've got also more, and there is a ramp. Okay, so that means I do the mall, and then at some point I come here. I guess. So how many do we have in the mall? The mall has 25. I got 4 in the garage, yeah. And where am I? Where's the map? Here. So. Yeah, there's also this exit out of the... where I didn't continue. Yeah, I don't see anything. And this is the exit of the mall. Yeah, I'm not sure if this stuff here belongs to it, because there's also something. And it is also bluish. But I mean, we get here also later very easily. And since it's also a bit further up, maybe we can use it for something. Yeah, let's actually go to the part here, because this is where I would go in now. Behind this, there's also one egg. So first of all, I take this egg. So now I'm up here. So now I have to check where are the eggs. I have, how many were in this mall? 25, and I have 5, so I need 20 more. Oh, yeah, if you can, you can. 20 in the mall. That's crazy. Okay. Oh god, that might be everywhere, literally. Okay. I mean, surely there's in every shop one, or here too, actually. I think I will just drive, actually. I think I will actually just drive. Also in this one here, I actually didn't see now an egg. I don't know. You would expect in every single one, but here I didn't see it. But what I did see is that we have some eggs in this one. And up here there's nothing, right? So, looks so weird. No. Yeah. Wow, uh-oh. So started at 51, I need now 76. I need to go up to 76. Let's just use camera 7C, because here is nothing. So this is where I was earlier. Is the exit? Yeah, to an outer area where multiple other things belong to. I have the feeling we do this outer area at some other time. Outside of the mall. We first do everything that's inside of the mall. Okay, so with this one I saw a clip from Lars. Not sure if that was really the intended way that he drove in order to get to that egg. But he jumped from further up and dropped then down. But yeah, I would say I go to the next level now, because I think I've searched for everything. He came from the other side and jumped onto it and missed it. Also he released a bit too much, and two other people were standing and waiting for his jump and saw how he clipped. Okay, so we are here and I start once again here. Surely something is in here. Yeah. Everyone probably tried to go there. Before I miss something. But there's nothing. Here, nothing. Ah! It's probably the jump from Lars. I don't really remember from where he jumped. But I guess now that it's from here. Yeah. Apparently I also failed that. I didn't even see what I failed. Yeah, now we have to go up again. I take actually the other way to go up. I mean, I have also not really explored this section here, if there's something under. No. Ah. Get one, but I'm now way too high. What the heck? I'm on the upper floor. Yeah, then let's start with the upper floor. Probably I can do a lot of stuff from here. There must be something. Yeah, I see one egg. Yeah, I see nothing. So there's one. All the details is crazy. There's number 2. Yeah, also 2 more in that area. Then we have a toilet again. Oh, there's one. And then I'm up here. And it doesn't have an egg here. Okay, then I can go down. Unless there was to be an egg here on this beam, that would be something. Okay. Then let's take these eggs. One was straight ahead, I think. Yeah. And one was to the left here. And I haven't checked this one yet. there's another. Where am I now? Oh. I unlocked a new area. What the heck? This is all just one area here for me now. Just to get to this egg. Ah, that's crazy. Yeah, where's the road? Am I dumb? Yeah. So yes, I am dumb. Yeah, okay, I tried now without looking. Okay. What did they say? Outside there was nothing. So I should be alright to go down, I believe. So here I start just here where I'm standing. Oh my god, that's overwhelming. Is there an egg here? I cannot see one. Oh, there it is. Wow, I knew it is super hidden. Like, even though it's just there, it's so hard to see. I guess I go around this. I know I cannot. But I wonder, this tree here, if there is something with this tree. It grows, of course, further down where I've been already. But no, I cannot jump into it. So we have another toilet to explore. But it could also be the one toilet where there's nothing, to be honest. Because it would be strange if every single toilet has one. I was just in a toilet with back rooms on a higher floor. That here is a back room, and there's an egg. There's not anything else. Ah, here we can go onto the tracks as well. Imagine that in real life. That you're in the supermarket and here comes like a train or something. So, got that one. We continue now here. Now that I'm in Camp 7, let's just look at it. Yeah, there's... Wait. This one I have already, right? Or is that just an identical looking one? Ach, I am already in this area? Oh. I didn't think I was already in this area here. I have 74. Which is pretty good. So I'm now... Where am I? Somewhere. Standing here, right? Yeah. So that means I have gotten every apart from 2 eggs, and these 2 eggs might just be outside here because I know that 1 egg is here. This is number 1, and number 2 is surely in this area here. It's not that easy. Also there's 1 egg. So, did you mean that one, or was here another one? What's just this? Also, I need to get up to 76, if I remember correct. And this would be number 75, if I recall correctly. And then I want to take this jump here to get to still get this one. I have 5 in the garage. Wait, I don't have this one. Haha, we found it. It's actually on my way. I wonder if I can get through this. So... Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. We got 77. From what I know, I got 13 plus 17 makes 30, plus 20 makes 50, plus 25 makes 75, and I got 2 checkpoints from these 9 checkpoints here. I would say I continue now with the yellow 9 here in the back. The yellow 9 is called Park, or Factory, or Landfill. I'm actually not sure what it is, but now Factory looks like this one. Landfill. Yeah. So let's have a look at these 9. So, also, number 1 I see, number 2 I see. That's easy. Then down there's nothing. Then we have here number 3. There's number 4. Number 5. Number 6 and 7. Ha, now I said it. No, I didn't have another one. Wait, where else could they be hidden? I mean, there isn't much here to look at, you would think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Surely here. Easier scene driving? I guess so. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I don't know which one I actually, if I did count wrong or something. But okay. Or I just did count wrong because I wanted to check under the trucks anyway. But okay. But that means, where am I actually? I'm here, okay. I'm gonna take this one first. I go up to this one. Ugh. Ugh. I think that's not even the easiest. Can I actually use these? But does that help? Are these higher? Ach, there are ramps. Okay. I really forgot where they are. There's something in here. Let's just think. Or was it behind? As I definitely went past one. I thought. Yeah, I went past this one. Okay. And yeah, in the next one there was the next egg. I have to go to 84 now. '85 I meant. No, 86 I meant. So, we had one is up there, and then the red one. These two. So I didn't actually check yet how I get up here. Let's see. No, like this. So this was easy. Now comes the next part. The next part is just next to me, I would say. And now let's check out how much there is. I need 20, so that means I need to go up to 106 checkpoints. 20 CPs. 106. Okay. Yeah. I enter this area here. Can go in here as well. Maybe I do building by building. I'm not sure. But I can enter this building here. And actually, I need to be on this platform here, I believe. Otherwise, I do not get up. Okay, this is already one, but yeah, takes a bit to get there. And I think that's all for this, even though there is a higher floor. Yeah, there is also another egg. How do I get up? How do I do that from somewhere else? Because here is, like, the question is, can you get up this, but it doesn't really continue, so I don't believe that. Maybe you would go from another. Was this your skyscraper, this area? You want to go more from that egg. I didn't realize that, so then I had to do the bottom part multiple times. Aha. Yeah, but from this I can jump onto this, maybe. Is this what you mean? That I have to jump onto this? No, that's not really. Not really. Yeah? Onto this black roof, but where do I continue here? This is a wall next to me. Ah no, here's no wall. Aha. There's no other way to enter that building. Okay. So when you... so... This is blocked. This is blocked. This is also blocked. And this is also blocked. Okay. That's good to know then. That you actually do not enter it from here, but from here. And there are eggs here then, I guess. Yeah, there is an egg. Okay. Then this is, I think, how I start. So I need to get up to 106. It's of course annoying that my respawn is so far. Also have to figure out how the heck is it actually planned to get onto that. Do I do it from here? No. Or is there another way? Is there another way from inside here that leads onto this platform? I mean, I will make it. That's just enough speed. But where can I make that the easiest? Just let me in. There's an easier way. Let's give it one more try. I mean, this here doesn't look intended, I have to say. Scheiße. There is an easier way. You wanna tell me? I mean, I felt like there has to, because it looks really weird what I'm doing there. Ah, from here. Ah! Ouch. That was not the plan. I just wanted to go. Ah. Nein, no, nein. I know that I'm very close to an egg. I saw it earlier. Ah, rip. Let me out here. Ach, now I cannot get out of this. Is there an egg down here? Now is the time to grab it. I love wet tires. Okay, also. That's a really bad jump. I mean, it does work, but it's not very consistent, this jump. So... Then we go into this, and there's one egg there. But I need more eggs. And I need to find a way to that egg. So I can actually go here. Then I get to there, okay. And then surely there is some way to get onto this. From where though? Huh. From here? Maybe? I mean, maybe. Then I would be onto that one. And then I go in here. Where I am blocked. Is this the only egg and then I leave this again? Are there no eggs in the other levels? Yeah. I actually didn't see that egg from outside, I have to say. I didn't notice it. So, but is there a way down? Oh. There is a way. Okay, but further up is nothing, I guess. In all these rooms. Okay. Oh, there's more. Many eggs. Okay. So we said I have to go here, then I have to go here, then here, and here, here, and then a full speed, and this didn't work. No. That's annoying. So what I realize is that these sectors are very long. And when there's something at the very end of the sector that can go wrong, then obviously it really eats time. Nah, now I overjumped it. Beautiful. And now I see why they screwed you over. That's annoying. Yeah. But I mean, you could also be a bit more lucky, not always land on the roof without any turtle. Yeah. We got that one now. Yay. Schade. I didn't know it would go full up. We wait a little bit. Wait, there's an open. This door opens. What? What happened? Where am I? Huh? Huh? I'm too sexy for your body. It would make sense if we jump from this building to the other building where we came from before. So that they are connected. These two towers or buildings. So. Okay, I guess there is no egg here. So... And I am correct that the idea is to actually jump to this. And we have this egg. Not sure how much speed I need. Oh, more than that. Unless I just go up. I guess I just go up. Let's check if there's an egg on this floor as well. that I can grab for a good respawn? I don't see one. And I guess I have to make these few beams up to this floor, where I get this egg. And then I need to find a way to this egg, which is, I don't know, here. This is from the middle. Here we get then from there. Okay. Then we have all these. And here, however, is also an egg, but this one egg had. Alright, so then everything is clear. Okay, done it. Done it, done it, done it. So. 106 I said, right? If I get 106 I have them all. So. I guess now that I have those two, I can drop to the park. I don't need this. Here's an entrance. Cannot go anywhere else. I can drop down, I guess. We have one egg there. We have one egg here. Nah, actually, this one I could have taken earlier. Is there any more egg down here? There's a ramp. Interesting. Wait, this ramp is actually... I just saw something. Haha. I saw something. You actually have to take this and then you get reactor. That's cool. This is probably the only way to this egg, I could think. The egg wants you to jump out there. Which you can do, but I don't really need. But why not? I mean, if I take good speed here, then I can actually land on this part and can grab one egg from here. Because it feels like connected. It's a bit confusing because I take an egg from a different route, where I'm never really sure if I should do that. And I can also tell you something. I saw the ending of last stream. I saw the start, the first 5 minutes, what he said about the map. And then I watched his last checkpoint, basically. And his last checkpoint was this one here. And he said he didn't find another way to there. And in order to get that CP, he had to get up onto this roof here. Which he did from somewhere else. I have no idea from where he came. Because I had not much idea of this track at that point. But he was here, jumped here, and then he jumped with this to this egg. And he wasn't sure how else he would get here. So... in that case, I could basically do the same and then have it already. I mean, I see this opening here. But... yeah, I don't know. But I guess that this is what I do, so that means I need to get to 107 then. So first of all, I'm on here. And I immediately get stuck. How did I do that? Oh. I mean, to be honest, I wanted to do this anyway. Not sure where exactly this. Oh, pretty much there. Don't lose your mind trying to find X. Yeah, we will see. It's of course already super late. But at least I have it done. Ah, rip. Surely I can make this jump, right? Ach komm, it's of course mega blind, but can I should land it once. No! No! It didn't count! No. And now I released too much. Come on. I missed it in every direction. No, too fast. No. But at least I can use camera 3 if I jump like that. That's helpful. There we go. Finally. But this is not easy, I have to say. I thought you would just make it. I mean, surely this is the plan, right? That you go up there. But I mean, you cannot really get much more speed. Can come from outside here. But good luck getting that angle. Am I missing something? But this is the way, right? It looked like intended. There is reactor boost here, surely for a reason. I was so happy that I saw that. That was very random that I realized that ramp. But there is not really the chance to get more speed from here. Also not really. It's so close as well. Ah. Wasn't sure what to do. You found it, yeah. Wasn't sure, because straight up doesn't make sense, right? I thought I have to go here anyway. Oh. Do I actually jump that far? Surely I will. Now I believe Lars actually did exactly that jump. I couldn't really remember, but I'm pretty sure he did. So, don't want to miss any other act in here. So let's make sure that I get everything that I need. Otherwise I can now jump to this other area. I mean, why not? Makes sense to do when we can. I believe here's nothing. If I'm about to miss something, I allow you to tell me. So. Mm-hmm. So I can jump into this building, but in this floor is nothing from what I see, apart from this. You can of course take again an elevator and move into different floors. That's what we can do. Otherwise, here is also an elevator, of course. So now I don't really know, because this building we can enter from the bottom as well, where we have of course access to that elevator, and I would now hope that this elevator is also driving the full way up, that I really reach every part of it. I hope so. And this here, however, has also an elevator, Is this also moving? Aha, this is not moving, huh? This is a not moving elevator, because I thought if that has an elevator, then it would be very easy to get to that egg. But apparently no. But is there now one elevator at all? Here for my level? Seems like not. That's interesting. Are there any eggs then further up? Or do we never enter these? Here are no eggs, huh? But here, this looks like a track that you want to drive. Surely we get into this area here somewhere. From here. Yeah, we get into this from here. This is surely a section that you shall take from there. Yeah, that's actually crazy. Like, you really have to know what you do on these. It's quite obvious that this is an intended way to drive, and there's an egg. Yeah. Okay. Then you have like a staircase to take. And then you end up on the roof. And on the roof you would think that there is more. But there is actually no egg, there is just a ramp that leads to the other roof. Amazing. So now you can get to the other roof that you usually wouldn't get to. There's another egg hidden. Not really hidden, it's just there. And when you're on this roof, then you can actually go down here. Yeah, then you can go down here, and then you get to these eggs. But might be that you hit these eggs anyway, I don't know. Because this whole building has an elevator. I don't know if that elevator goes all the way. But I can enter it now here, that's for sure. And here was no egg. Here was no egg, from what I remember. So... yeah. Okay. Also, I think I just go to this other building now. The weird thing for me is I can now also take an elevator downwards. Which I would also easily get from outside. So there I don't have any advantage that I come from the other building. Because I could also just enter that from here. I do not see any egg down here though. So that makes me think that I don't really want to go down. I actually just want to go up. Just up. And then we would be here, in this area. Is here an egg? Wow, this is so... also there is so much stuff, like you have to look so closely and you do not want to miss anything. Ay. Could easily happen that you miss an egg here. But I think... it's also blocked here, I just see. Yeah, it's also blocked, so there is nothing. Like if there's also not any entrance from the outside. So here is an entrance, an exit. And here is surely an egg. Here must be an egg. Somewhere. Or the only way to another part. But it would be nice to get a respawn here. Ah, I don't see an egg. Is there really no egg on this, or am I just blind? I don't see an egg. I'm honest, I don't see it. That's crazy. And there's also not the outside. Oh. So you would need to go further up. And here... Here's this where you can actually... no. Also you can leave, but this is not yet the floor that I'm searching for. And I still struggle to find an egg here. Wow, there's so much detail, it makes it so difficult. Because you really don't want to overlook it. But yeah. I mean, this here tells you, right? So now we are here. And here we have a lot of stuff. Oh, we have also this... these stairs. Yeah, here we go out, definitely. Here we go out. And there's one egg to get. Okay. One egg and then we go out of it. Because we do not get further... further up, I guess. Yeah. How many am I missing? I'm missing 10. I need to go to 107 if I remember correct. Okay, also, let's go. I'm here. Now I have to do the jump. Yeah? But what's this? I'm confused. Ah! Wait, it's green. I just go. If it shows green, it surely means something, right? Also from what I remember, I didn't see an egg here. Or does green only mean there is an exit, but it doesn't mean that there is necessarily an egg? Because I checked this room, and from what I knew, I have to go up, but I didn't want to risk that now. Also, I don't know, but I don't see an egg here. That's stupid. Ach, was this the way to the other egg? Ach, there is an opening here. Ach, and I could land here. Ah. This is the way. Okay. I see, I see. I realized it too late. So. How was it here? There was no egg right here, right? If I remember correct, there's no egg here immediately. But I do go up this stuff here. And then I come further. When I'm up here, I have an egg. Hmm. Okay, you have to keep the momentum. No. Wait. Good save. Okay. So I got that egg. There's no other egg in here. So I go up this staircase. This is where I came from, yeah. Go up that staircase, then I'm on the roof. And on the roof I take this jump to this building. Okay. Okay, I have that. I have now 100 checkpoints. So, now I can go down here, true. Now I can go down here. But it does, no, then I'm here again. Then I'm here again, okay. But can we use that for something else? Or not? Is here an egg maybe? Because you couldn't exit this, but I could actually get into this floor from outside. But I haven't seen an egg here, so I don't think so. I have to make sure, because now would be the time to take it if it was here. No. Okay, then at this point what is actually missing? I was taking the X here. From this building and this building I have done pretty much everything. Now I was actually intending to enter this building, but I didn't do that. Instead I went differently into that building. And I went to the top of this building, but did I have actually... did I do the other things of this from this building? Are there other floors to do? Or not? I think I did everything right. I went to that egg. And here's of course also... no, here was this non-working escalator, so... yeah, exactly, that was the thing. And I got then to this, so I think I have everything here. So then only this tower is left. I see an egg already. I have to get into this tower. Does it have an entrance? It does have an entrance. I think I need 107, but I want to check that again. You can always sum up. 13 and 17 and 20 makes 50. That's very easy. Then we have also 25 makes 75, so far so good. Then I had 2 more, that means 77, then I went to 86. And now I need 107 because I took one of these. So 100 7 is what I need. 7x. Are 7x in this one tower now? That's a question. I see already one here. Okay, this is 1. Then I take the elevator and I take number 2 outside. Here I see number 3 already. Number 4 is here. Here's number 5. Still 5. There's nothing hidden. That's crazy. I don't like that. Also this number 6. No, wait, it's not. I was already here. So what I saw is that I can go out here. I saw 5. That goes to 105. Which color is this? Does this belong to this area? Or does this belong to water and road? Water and road, yeah? Yeah, the color is really similar. I see here an egg. Have I ever taken that? I think not. I think I've never taken that egg. So that's number 6. Seven. Okay. No. Huh? Oh, these are plastics! I cannot believe it. I got plasticked. I was just about to unturtle and then the plastic came. Oh my god. Yeah, but the area's almost done. That's the good thing. So, do I have to check again where they were? Was one at the bottom? Yeah, I'm right there. It was pretty much in every floor from my memory now. I have to go always out. Could take this one at the end as well. But whatever. I'll take it now. Now where are you? I remember it was here. Or am I in the wrong direction? Ah. I mean, every floor looks similar. $107! Woo! I have them all. So, I'm done with this part. Now comes that section. Right there. And we have to check how many I need. 14. 14 in that section. I have one already, so we need 13 more. That means I need to go up to 120. Alright. What is this color, by the way? Is this the same color than this? Yeah. Seems to belong to here, I have the feeling. Even though I'm not completely sure, but seems to belong to that. Okay, so how many do I see immediately? I need 13. 1 down here, 2 up there. 3, 4. 5. 6, 7. Ugh. Now I do not know if this here, also to what that belongs. I know that we are now close to the start here. Does that belong to this section if I find an egg on this road? I mean, there is one. Here's 8. Where do we exit? Ah, we exit here again, okay. I think I never took this one. 9. This one? 10? I think I didn't. Is this here a road? Probably you can just get up there. And here I've been. Yeah. There's one more. Can I also get into this train? Yeah, I can. I can. Okay. I think we have them almost all. Also on this long road here there was 1 and there's 2. Yeah. And otherwise I know that we have here number 3, we have here number 4, we have 5 in the train, 6 under the train, we have 7 up here, we have 8 on that train, we have 9 here in the bushes, we have 10 right there, 11 is inside the house, and 12 is outside here. And I need one more. I need number 13 still. I have them, I have all the others. But I think one is missing still. One that I don't think about. Or that I didn't see yet. It's more with this part. Would you really think that's here? Also, it's not this one, guys. I have this one already. That's why I always that's why I only have to search 13, no? You know, okay. And this one belongs to the other section, as far as I know. So here an egg, but that's a different color surely, right? Yeah, these are more blue and this is the next area up there, I guess. Yeah, they have also, even though it looks, this looks like this looks, yeah, no, it's probably the same as. On the roof of this somewhere, you would easily see normally, but well. How do I miss one? I haven't really looked too much here. But I do not see it. Damn. I hate searching, man. Also, at least when the moment comes that you think you have seen everything, you have searched everywhere. Yeah. Ach so. I didn't check in the other train. That makes sense. To also check here. I only checked one train so far. There it is! Woo! Okay, we can go. Okay, where am I actually? I'm here. So I just drop out, I guess. So, also, we start with this one. Beautiful. Then I take this one, but how do I do it? Yeah, that works, at least. Not sure if that was the intended plan. And then take number 3 here. Then let's take now the train. This number 4. I can take number 5 here. I can take this one. And this one helps us. How do we get onto the top of that train though? Yeah. But surely this is the way to do that, right? It's surely one way to do it. Ah, there's something in the way. But I could probably also go the other direction. Because here nothing is in the way. Do I make the transition? Yes. Okay. Good. I thought it wouldn't be an issue, this jump, but it's probably actually a pretty tight one. Oh, I should have maybe looked. I need 3 more. One is there. One is there. Yeah, also I see them all. Just need to check the quickest way to them. Here you can actually get up. And then you can get to this one. Then you can also get to this one. And then you go down and take the other one. Okay. Why do that now? I don't know. Okay, that's actually a bit tight here. Then I go actually down. You probably don't want such a respawn. I think the best respawn is if I go backwards into it. Who knows what my next egg is gonna be. So we have all of them. Now the next section is gonna be this construction site, I guess. And there are also a lot of eggs, which means 17. So I need to get up to 137. Hey, it's actually called construction site. Okay, then let's see. I see already one. Down there I see number 2. How do we actually get up? Are there? Number 3 is on top of this hill. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I see 4 by now. How do we get to this one? It's not super obvious here, right? Maybe from somewhere else. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Something in here? No, that's closed. Here's number 5. Also here the question is, how do you get onto it? Probably from above here. Number 6 is there. Number 7 is also found. Then we have number 8, number 9. Here's number 10. Okay, I see 10x outside around these two squares. And now in those squares, I need another 7. Oh. Wait, this is pretty much blocked here. That's unfortunate. So I guess there's a different way to these eggs here. Because I do see one egg there, but I don't see any eggs down here, right? No. I see one egg there. And then on the top is another egg. That's 2 eggs. Nice. Here is number 3. Here's number 4. Number 5. So from what I counted, I have 15 eggs in this area. But I need 17. I must have missed 2 of them. And again, I ask myself, but how? Where could I possibly miss 2 eggs in this area? Up here? That would be crazy. There was an egg up here. However you would get there. There's nothing else. Ah, here by the way is a ramp I just recognized. That's good. Have I counted that one? Yes, I have. Truly I have, yeah. I have counted that one. Oh man, I'm getting tired. I'm getting so tired. It doesn't make it easier. Yeah, I take hints at this time of the day. And I found one. I found one. How did I not see that earlier though? Because I was here. Oh my god, that was so close. Also, now it's only one missing. The building? Yeah, okay. I wanted to check the building and then I saw that the door is closed. Also, too closed. But actually you do get into this. When you are in here, then... Achso, here's a ramp. Yeah, okay. But then I have everything. I have all 17. I can continue. So how do I get out here the best? Not this way. This will work. Then let's go into the construction site. This one I need later. Let's take the grips on the wall. If I get to the wall. Car? You can go to the wall. Car, go to the wall. Why is it not going to the wall? Why am I still not accelerating? I'm basically... That's crazy. Let's go. Now I'm on the wall. Then I'm at the full bottom. Amazing. I take this acceleration trick. This is the way in there, right? Nope. Okay. But it works. Look. Ah, shit. Ah. How boring. Upsala. Not too late what I wanted to do. Gut. Let's see where this leads to. Yeah, leads up here. This looked also a bit weird. Oh! I didn't believe in it anymore. But then it decided, yeah, I am going up. Yeah, this combination I wanted to do. How do we get onto this? I can now go down to this one still. Because there are a few where I have to drop down. I also still need a way to drop into this one. But I could drop into here. I have to do that anyway. But did I get up to the top again? Or would I actually do that with this one? I mean, it would work, but... wasn't there a way up from here as well? I have to check again how I get up to the roofs. But, and how I get to this one, where I'm standing. I had a feeling maybe from here, and this is a good feeling, it is from there. But why is it blocked? Because the idea is to go from there. Ah, I'm just standing exactly at the part where I need to be. It makes everything easier. So, I need 3 more. One is on this roof. Another one is on this roof. And the third one is this one. This one I just jumped out from a roof. That should be fine. And the question is, like, this here is not really... Ah no, that is a connection. Okay, so we have to get to this roof first. And what was now the idea? How do we get up there? Because from here I certainly don't really do that. Is the idea actually what I already thought? That I take this weird transition here with this... I mean, it would work. It doesn't look very consistent, but it would work. So let's just do that. I have to go through this again. Amazing. I thought maybe I get it better this time around. Need to touch the wall there. How did that work the other time? No, that was obvious. Auf der Gehungsstraße. Kurz vor dem von zur Stadt. Wie sie noch keiner gesehen hat. Like, this here looks worse. Vermögen. Einkaufszentren der Stadt. Yeah, okay, it looks very easy. I would like to not land. Nice. So, construction site finished. And it continues. You have 3 more areas and then I only have to take all the road and water ones. The next area has 21. Oh god. That's a lot. 21. Factory time. I see 1. I see 2. I see 3. How many did I say? 20? 21. So I need to go up to 158. I have to, of course, take this one. That's a sick one as well. How do I even get into this? Also from where? Ah, this has a ramp. Okay. Down there's also something. Yeah. As I would say, I take these two first. And some others that are at the bottom, I maybe keep for later. Yeah. With those two, I cannot really do something. At least not now. Later on, yes. But not from the bottom. So I guess I will take these two in the back here, and then I will enter this building here. Let's first drive there. I think I should have gone in there. One more. So down here was nothing. Does this building also have other entries, or is it the only one? Well, there's also this one, but it doesn't really matter which one you take. So let's see how many X can I find in this area. This looks like a smiley here. We have one in here. Okay, that looks really cool. Yeah, actually, this building isn't even that big. So I see one egg there. And then we can go up to this area, where I can... Is this how you get there? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, there aren't really that many eggs in here, I believe. So basically, I try to get this one. That makes sense. And then I go up there, which helps me to go down here. And then I go up here again. There isn't anything else, unless we can jump out somewhere. One more? In this building? Also, this is where I would end. If you meant this one, this is where I would end. Not what you meant. Oops. Okay. Wait, which one will I miss? Can we go higher in this building? Also at least now, not really. Oh, surely something is up here. The windows are not closed. Well, the ones that I checked are. As it looks like, or are they not? They're not? No. That's... okay. Is here something? No. Ah, yeah, this one. True. So this one we take... When do we get there? Yeah, so... yeah. Okay, then let's go. Actually start here now. Achso. I've taken them all, right? So. Next area. Is this building also accessible from here? Oh, I'm not surprised that there is an egg. We can go in here and go out of course again, okay. Yeah, here's a way to access it. Then we have this egg here that we have to take at some point on the outside. Okay, so we have to first see what I can do from this point here, using the fact that I'm so high up. Yeah, we need to check, we need to get this one, that's for sure. This is one egg, so... yeah, I have. This looks so realistic, it's crazy. Yeah, this. Here's an egg. I'll have to check here once again. I don't think there was one. But there's one. How did I go with the camera above this one without seeing it? That's crazy. there's also one. Okay. Okay, also from what I count, we have the one on top here, then we have one in the shelves. This is number 2. Something here in the bottom. Number 2. Then we have this one here is number 3, and there's number 4. We also have on the outside number 5. And in the truck number 6. Am I correct that this is everything? Or here would have been an interesting place to hide. Ah, we can go further down. So we take this one as well. Where does this up lead to? Are we still in that building? Are we in a different building now? And here I see an egg. I see here an egg. I see here an egg. I see 3 eggs immediately, and then you can probably also take these pipes and get further up. And when you're further up, you get... Oh, there's an egg. Wow, that's an interesting one. Otherwise, we are then fully up here on these roads. And this is probably the part where you would jump onto this. Wait, there's also... Or was it the egg that I already saw, yeah? Yeah, here you jump onto this. So I see... Yeah, here's nothing, but you can then take this ramp. And this ramp leads onto that roof here. And that roof has of course this entrance where you obviously don't find any eggs, because why would there be an egg here? Ah, but there must be a reason to be on that roof. I mean, we can actually transfer to the other roof. What is with the golden egg? Is that the Easter egg? Also, usually maps call it Easter egg, like one that is not a checkpoint, basically. Ah, this one here. And this is not a checkpoint. Okay. Now also interesting, to be honest. I mean, I guess I just drive and then I see how many eggs are missing, or if I found all the eggs then. But that's interesting. Also, I thought I have to do all that stuff now. I mean, when I'm here, I can also try to get to that egg. I believe that you actually take speed here and then jump with this ramp, but I'm not completely sure if you really make it all the way up. I'm really not sure about that, but it works. Okay. Naja, okay. Also I said I need 158, right? Because I came from 137, yeah. 120, 137, and now 158. Okay, we start. Also first of all, I take of course the one that is here on the top layer. Because why not? Makes sense to me at least. So then I have the feeling it would make sense if I take the one in the shelf. But where exactly has it been? Here. Yeah. So now we have this whole area. I didn't really check how I get to most of these. So I have to figure that out first. Oh. Hey! Okay, just YOLO worked now. I got the top one, I got this one. I need now to find a way to this one still. But I can do that from here. So I go now up here, grab the truck egg, then I grab this egg, then I grab this egg here, and then I'm done, I think, with this rune. If I remember correct. Where am I right now? Here. Ach ja, I didn't check this area yet. and where it ends up. Because surely there is an egg here. Where do I go here now? Is also an egg here at the very bottom? No. Also we have of course this egg, but I still need to figure out from where we are supposed to get onto that. Because this is already a bit too high. I mean, I can get it, I guess, but I felt like there's surely a different approach to get there. Yeah, this one, no? So if the car fits through here, then this would be the approach. And there you can actually get up. Maybe. Yeah, but now I'm here and we do the difficult way. It is now just closer. Ah, schade. Yeah, I haven't figured out yet how I do that. With Turtle you would be able to do it probably. Ach, schade. Do I look how exactly it would be planned? Or I just try to grab it? Ah. Yeah, better don't fail on that side. Yeah, I mean, obviously you could go higher up and then drop down. As I have one idea, which is, I mean, I can try it once. Which is, what if I... of course I didn't make it. Also, I want to land turtled, basically. I mean, I can just try to get the egg and maybe I will end up turtled. And I think turtled, I can actually go over an edge there, but... Okay, but I made it now. Yeah, that of course would always work, but I also try to find a solution where I am avoiding that. But yeah. Kinda I also did this one part now twice. Did I got everything on that area. No, I have to take this one still. So that means I just drop down here, I guess. And there's nothing better to do than just dropping, I guess. There's also nothing above. 158. It's maybe time to check now. I didn't take everything immediately that I saw on the outside, but then again I probably actually ended up taking it. I didn't want to, but I ended up taking it. I think in one of these small houses I can still go in. So yeah, I missed this one, which was intended because I want to have it at the end when I exit that area. Then I have a respawn there when I exit. But where's the second egg? Do I have another egg here somewhere? This ones I took. Just wait. Yeah, I wanted to check that anyway as well. Ah yeah, further back there is one more egg. Okay, that sucks a little bit. I have to go all the way back now, but okay. Yeah, I will try the golden egg from here. What? Huh? What was that? Is there a way onto the side of this? Or is this maybe a reason to go in here? No. Now here I'm stuck, right? Like I had to land on the side here of the house. Or am I wrong? I mean, it's gonna be difficult, I can tell. It feels like I'm doing something wrong because it's so weird. Why would you build it that way? I can try to jump to the side. Yeah, it's easier. Aha. So this is enough for this area. But also there goes up. Ooh. What I don't know now is, where do we jump? Were we slow onto this platform or straight to this? Probably straight to this. But I'm not sure, because what would that bring us to be up here? But for that golden egg, like how would you get there? Also, is it also black for you? Also for me this is not a golden egg, to be honest. Ach, and there we are. It looks a bit sketchy now. Okay. Do you actually know also where the other two golden eggs are? So far I didn't really see them and didn't really look for them. The Ferris wheel. I was already thinking, surely there's something in some of these cabins or something. Here. This egg. And the big question is, how would you get there? I think you get there if you end up at the top of this house. Because if you would be here, you could actually jump perfectly into it, I'm pretty sure. Because from this side here, like how would you jump? From where would you jump? I don't think so. Here I also don't think so. And here is also everything super low. So the logical solution would be that you somehow end up at the top of this supermarket. But I don't really remember when we were here that I would have seen anything that leads really fully up. The outside parking garage, oh, has of course a ramp on the roof. So yeah, it is part of it. But you need to get to this roof from somewhere. So this is then the next question. How do you get onto this roof? But from here you take most likely... Is there even... Yeah, there's a red boost here. That's really annoying when these things are so hidden with these gates. But yeah, this is how you get onto the top of this. From the roof next to it, yeah, most likely... even though this roof has... sadly a border here. That's a bit sad. But further down... From here... Maybe? But I'm not sure if that's enough speed. I cannot say that for sure. This one here will also not really make it. There's really nothing on it, right? Virgin. Reactor from the skyscraper side. I mean, reactor can always lead to somewhere. Now, if I would turn to the left, I have, however, always this thing in the way. No, not really then. But reactor, and then you park here. And then you take this maybe. But that's also not a completely sure thing. So, I don't know yet, but it would be worth a try, I guess. Yeah, but I'm not sure if you really don't touch the wall here. But maybe that's it. Okay, now, and what was the other one that you said? Ferris wheel, house, factory. So, what does house mean? Probably one of these houses. Dude, I watched... Roof of the residential area. Ach so. Oh no, that's not an egg. Ah, here we have it. Yeah, I mean, I will go into this area now. Maybe I figure out how to get there when I'm there. Probably there is away from the other houses some roof jumps I could see. These are also connected here, so who knows, maybe. But I guess we are looking now for finishing the map. I have a 23 or a 12. I think I go with the 23 now. And Aye, that's a lot of eggs, to be honest. A lot of eggs. How do we do that? Also, I start here. We have to go house by house, I guess. But from this house you only get from the top. And then, oh, this is elevated here as well. That doesn't help us. Oh, flickering. Bad. Yeah, and, that's annoying. How do I get into this? Ah, no, from here. I just do that from here. So I can take this channel egg, which is already at least one. And then I take this egg here, which is then at least number 2. Then I have those. And then I can continue. And then we have, for example, here an egg. I go basically house by house, I would say. Oh god, guys, I'm so tired. Why did I decide to do that? Wet wheel turtling is shit. Since we are close, what did I say? 23. That means we have to go up to 181x. Okay. There's no entrance here to this house. So I cannot do really something in this area. I see that there's one, but I have to come from somewhere else. I guess I continue here and then I take this egg. There's nothing. Lucky. So here's an egg actually in the middle. And take this, and then I can also take this ramp, because that is surely intended to take. And there's also then still this. What I can do later, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. But with the ramp, I can get up and I can use it to get to this one, because this would otherwise not work. Or is there more to do? Maybe the whole house roof section starts from here, who knows? Ah, there is actually one more. Then I have to take this one as well. Yeah. Go on. And I take this one and I try to not fall down, and then I go to this one. Ideally. Or was here something? No. In the tent? No. Okay. There is something in that garage. Ach so, the tent is intended. Oh. Ach so, because it's in the air. Do you mean there is something in the garage that I'm in? What? There is something in the garage. But how does my car... What the fuck? How's that possible? Crazy. It is literally right there, but it's so hard to see. I was also surprised, because I knew that here was something. You remember? I saw this egg and I was like, yeah, surely, no? That's crazy. But then I thought, okay, then it's apparently not from here, but maybe you drive into the other garage there, and then you drive through the houses, and then you end up there. No, very strange. Okay. We can actually also go here. Do we do that now? We can also go there. Ugh. Is there so much? I mean, here's also an egg. That was the question, in which order do I do this? This house here is locked. And this egg here is actually blocked from here. Aha. We are not even getting there. Okay. We are not even getting to this egg. Otherwise. So that means I actually have to continue here. And I can then go in, but I think that surely there's an egg. Yeah, there is an egg. So I take this egg first. And then I go all the way back through this. And then I exit it on the left here. To check that I'm not missing something in the house. Good that I thought about it. Redwood. Is there one? Yes. Hello. This is close. And here I want to see if I missed any opening. Yeah, I missed an opening. The heck, where am I? Oh! Ah, shit. Obviously. And there might be more in here. Not sure if I missed some things. I mean, there's still the staircase. Is here again something in the pool? Probably not. Yeah, I gave up on it. And I thought that I went a bit too safe. So yeah, I don't think that there is something here. Oh, the staircase is maybe not something. Yeah, it doesn't really lead to somewhere. Yeah, then I have everything here. Then the next one is here, where I see this one. Then I take this one. There's a ramp to get out of here. So there must be a way to get into there. But I do not see an egg yet. But I see an open door. So there is a way. Is it actually intended to take this ramp here? But no, we are not really on the right spot for that. So there's generally also one other egg that I still have to take, which I didn't do yet. But out of interest, I wanted to check also the backside of these houses. No. And in here, this house has nothing. This house has something, yeah. And then this house has something. Here is one egg that we get from behind. And the staircase does not lead to anywhere again. Yeah. Okay, also this would be one more egg. Then the next egg that I still have to grab is here in this kind of garage. I haven't taken that yet, yeah. So these are 2 eggs. And I have 179. But I need 181. Where could I possibly miss eggs in this area? Because the area isn't really much bigger, so... Here, I see something. This roof here. This roof here. There's an egg. So how do we get to that roof though? And there's the other egg. Okay, they are both very close. They are connected. That's at least something. Do we also take this jump again? Yeah, we take the jump again and then we go over here. Aha. And then we grab this one and this one. And like to this one, you could of course also take roofs to your help. But how do we get into this area? I mean, we can take it surely from here, most likely. I mean, you can try that right now. Yeah, I'm also really not sure what else is the idea here. But that's nice to do though. Upsala, no. $181. So. I think I make the golden egg after I finish this run. So now one more spot is missing where I need to find 12 eggs, so 193. and this is here. So we can enter it, for example, there, and then we have one egg there, one egg there, so and one egg also here. So I see already 3 eggs in this area. Then one egg is here, that's number 4. One egg is on this thing, that's number 5. Number 6. Number 7. Number 8, 9. Ten, 11, and one more. Why is it always one missing? Here. I saw that earlier, so even. How do we get to this one? Oh, from here, I guess. This is how we do it. So I would say that this is my last one. Also that means that this is my second last one. Yeah. Okay. Then let's go. Was it actually easy to get this one road checkpoint? From this spot here, maybe a bit easier. Because then it makes sense to take that now. I'm not sure. It's a bit strange. I mean, you just do it from here at any point. So let's not do it now. Okay, welcome in this area. Where are the eggs? Also I remember, yeah, remember something was then directly here towards the right, which I find. And there's the other one. Was there something here? Yeah. How do I get in there? How do I get in here? Actually, through this? Okay. Did I forget any other egg? No, I don't think so. Well, I didn't really take many wrong area X. It's all the time only 2x from the road. Okay, there's another way to get up there. Is this now directly here? It is. Ja, toll. Yeah. Mate. That's trolled me here, this egg. Huh? Yeah, it helped that I did the amusement park right after. Can I just take more speed, to be honest? And then I make it up? Maybe. I want to try. Because I don't see another way at the moment. I'm a little bit confused. Because this doesn't seem like the correct solution. I didn't even notice that this is an issue. Yeah, this is definitely not the intended way of doing that. I have to check again. I am unsure what the idea might be. Because these stairs I'm not really getting up. They are way too thick. But from where do I do it? Ach, hier! Oh man. You guys were watching that and like, now when will he see it? When will he see it? What the heck, I'm actually stuck there. I didn't know there's an edge. A hole, a gap. Or whatever. Oh no. But now I could climb it up. But the thing is that you don't really get up the very first of these stairs. But maybe... no, if you just find some way. So, 193. I need 5 more checkpoints. I can go through the water. Then I can go up there. And then I have a third one. Which other 2 checkpoints, or X rather, are missing? Here's one. Oh, this is next to me. This is helpful. And I wasn't in this area here. Surely there is one in this area. Ah, so no, here on the bridge actually. Yeah. Nein! Oh, you have to be kidding me. I was up there! I was up there. Oh man, but I had it. I had it. And I think it was lucky, actually. I think it was actually lucky. And then I failed by a hair, like super close. Okay, we can actually just do this. It could have been so much easier. What is this edge? Are you kidding me? Good. And here. Imagine. Alright, we need 7 more checkpoints. And those are on road and waterways. One checkpoint is here. I did get this one already. But I do know that there is more here. I want to check the water again fully. I know there are some above, but want to make sure that there's nothing in the water anymore. Is there one here then? Yeah, there's also one. I mean, some of them might be not so easy to hit. Okay, also following. One is where I'm standing. Yeah. In the water we have 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I just see following. 6. I didn't even know. And I believe I know where number 7 is. It's here. And then I have everything. Okay, now I only have to figure out how do I get to some of these. Because this one here was, I think, a pretty difficult one to hit. This is like one of the checkpoints that I saw when I was watching Lars at the beginning. He was jumping from here. I don't know if there is a different strat for that. Naja, theoretically you would think that this would work here because you have reactor. But I don't know. I would need to try. Otherwise I'm a bit unsure with this ship here, because you can Like this here looks like a ramp into it. Ah, wait, you can go under this. Okay, well then this is clear. Then this is clear. Here I need to go to this road. And from this road I can then also go to the beach. Oh my god.
Suddenly there was a change. Enjoy this trip.
When I use it, right? That I'm already here. It's not super easy jump, but definitely a very doable one. Work for you easily. Okay, then one more try. When I land in the water, then I can... Oh, scheiße. I landed in the water. Yeah, somehow it didn't work for Lars, I guess. Because he decided to not do that. But it works easily indeed. I should carry on. Oh no. Oh, there's a reset. Oh, I didn't know. Where is there a reset? Where exactly is a reset? Is the whole water level a reset? Oh, I don't know if this was the plan to do it that way, because it was very difficult. Oh, I just tried to get it. Could have gone later. I wanna let you go. Yeah. You make it! Yeah! Oh. I was just wondering which one is actually missing. Okay, the one where I actually started going for the road checkpoints, which was right next to me. This one I didn't take. Upsala. I wonder how many players have this here as the last egg. Was this the way to the finish or not? No, sad. I wasn't sure, I didn't want to look. We have to go correct around the circle, sure. There it is. It's done! Oh my god, ey. Holy shit, ey. Oh! So golden egg time would require first that I know how the heck I am actually getting there. You said you cheese this one even. But yeah, I think it starts with getting onto the roof. I think that this is the first thing to do. And I could see that we have to actually just go this way over all the houses. Okay, I have, I see you. I was also wondering, taking a lot of speed from this direction. Also, you want that respawn? Okay. Yeah, I also wondered when you said cheese, I looked into this direction, was wondering if you actually jump high enough from this. I thought you wouldn't. Well, yeah, you aren't. Wait, you bounce against this, and then you actually make it up? Okay, it's a bit luck-based. Yeah, I see. Almost there. But I want to shortly check if I would find the way otherwise. What is the intended? Because I didn't see it. Like, this doesn't look like it works. Unless you would cross over. Maybe. But if you were here, then you would definitely make it to this one. Oh, also here I'm really not sure if you get enough speed, to be honest. Oh wait, there's a ramp for us. So that means we are on the right track. If we would take that ramp, we are definitely on this one. Here the idea is to take this, and then we are already there. And here it would be another crossing, I guess. Here's this, the idea. And then we're there. So theoretically, one could try that. I want to try this the normal way. Oh no. Really? Now you think, oh, there's a ramp, surely that's planned to take. But I would have been better if I didn't try. Or is this still the thing to do? I mean, I could do it different and make it up, I guess. Yeah, so from the dirt I'm not really getting enough speed, I would think. Not too bad now that I have to drive that stuff again. Yeah, this works. It's just a bit annoying, you have to basically jump to the edge of the roof. And it's very tight. Okay, I didn't think that this would work. I got a gear issue. I'm not completely sure if I really do it correct or not, because most jumps are pretty simple actually. It is just that this jump is quite tight. I'm not sure with the next transition, but otherwise we have it. Yeah. Okay. It's this one. And now the Ferris wheel. Today is gonna be the day. Upsala. Stupid. Okay, maybe this. It doesn't go further. Oh my god. Na, 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 na. Hm. Also, I don't know, guys. Sledge is theoretically could be big enough, but practically it's not. It doesn't really feel very intended, what I'm trying there. Let's be honest. Can I actually get up to this roof? And then I jump? How far do I get if I full speed? Wait, I should maybe not just full speed, but also take really the full momentum from the red boost. That's right, 100% bet. Don't really get fully up, I guess. Like, I can get onto this, but this is not enough. Are you try? Oh, yeah, that seems good then. Well then... wanted to test. I mean, I would have tested it as well, I guess. Okay. I guess I have everything. I have finished the whole map. Oh, I see Sosi right in front of me. He really tried hard. You see what he tried? 444, 44. 444. I almost could have tried it as well. Oh, also, to summarize it, what a crazy good map that is. That's really sick. Holy moly. Also the detail that is behind it, the egg placements, the scenery, like, and everything is vanilla. What they created here, it looks so, like, realistic. That's crazy. Also, if it's only my choice, then this is already a safe nominee for the Trackmania Awards. I mean, what the heck. This is hard to top, really. Alright. But it takes very long, that's the one downside. I got a set late. But I am happy I made it still.